All right, we're running a little late today. Sorry about that. It is Saturday. It is my Sunday, or my Friday rather, excuse me. No, it's not. But today is November the 2nd, and I got about just before 1 o'clock in the afternoon, at least from where I'm sitting. I know some of you are still out there in the past, and some are even in the future, but whatever present you happen to be in, I do hope it's going good. I have a feeling there's going to be other streamers who are doing more fun things than watching somebody wrestle with a snap point. We are currently running just me, so we'll see what happens. All right. Try and get rolling here. My computer was a little funny when I got home. On my audio, like wavelength, just, nope, everything you had, it's not there anymore. So let's see what happens. It's going to be interesting. I'm also out of beverage, and I'm probably going to take a break at some point. And we will take a break, and I'll go grab some beverage. All right. And we're going to try afterwards to run with our PlayStation as well. Try and get that going. I'm going to alt tab again here real quick, like, find out why my controller's being funky. Like I said, a lot of stuff just being bizarre. Oh, okay, that's why. Really? Could have sworn we charged it last night. I guess not. All right. That would explain why it's being a little funky. Okay. Oh, wait. I'd say, how's everybody doing? But there ain't nobody here yet. There must be a Beebs or a Jason Plays or an Enra or a Delta or somebody else doing like game-related things. We're probably going to do one portion of the expedition like I usually do. We'll start with that, and we'll go building. I don't know. There is something sort of a surprise. We'll see if it happens again. I don't really know what happened, but you'll see it. I discovered this last night, and I don't know if it's something that can be repeated or if it's just something that's kind of glitching, but we'll find out. Just got to do a couple little things here. Sorry, I know. Trying to get a roll on here, but without my beverage, I'm feeling a little lost. I forgot to go to the grocery store on the way home because I got distracted by some jerk on the road. My brain went into, this guy's a jerk. And yeah, then I got home and I'm like, you know what? I got to forget about the people in the world that don't give nothing about nobody, care nothing about themselves. Let's talk to some good people online that hang out here and are always fun to be with. All right, I was going to do something. I did that. I was going to do something else, but I guess maybe not. Yeah, all right, let's see what happens. Let's get back into playing. I kind of want to wait for a few people to show up because I want to know what is the thought here. I also need to figure out where... you know what I'll do? I'll start with the... I know what I'll do. I'll start with the setup portion. And I'm not... we want a gap there. I'm thinking maybe 3 and 3. 3, 3. And then there's what, a break of... Yeah, see, I'd rather move this over. Alright, let's... But I don't know if I have enough room for it either. So I'd rather go... No, I guess... I'd almost rather leave that and then go to this. No, that works. Okay, and then we have this... I know it's like piddly, but I'm trying to figure out whether or not aesthetically I like the gap. I think we're going to do that. I'm going to leave it the way we have it. And oddly enough, man, Crisscross did this thing. It's really cool. Kind of going after my vibe. Very mechanical. It's cool. Really neat looking. And again, we're listening to Lux and on Spotify, YouTube, Bandcamp, SoundCloud, you name it. Lux is there, and they've got a great Blade Runner-y vibe, let me tell you. Really, really good. Gary 420, what is going on? Thank you for being here. Who's streaming right now? Gotta be somebody doing some of the... Oh, you know what? I started... You know, I didn't turn on the machine, so I don't... we're gonna quit out. We'll do one part of the expedition. We'll come back. I just want to get the beginning of this set up before I head off on that. So there's a little less for me to have to do when I get back. And then I can show you this crazy thing that happened last night. We'll see if it repeats itself. I think it will, but... And I don't know if it's repeatable or if it's, you know, a glitch. Because, I don't know. I can't explain it. I don't know why. If it's repeatable, I want to figure out how to repeat it, because then we could do something neat with it. All right, so this is interior. Start in the middle, right? Or does it matter? It doesn't really matter. Yeah, Gary, it's just you and I. Oh, right on. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, I'd be watching that too if I had known. I didn't get a freaking thingy for it. I had an early day at work, and just, you know, it's been a bad day today. Yesterday was kind of similar in a different way. And I'm like, you know what? I always feel better when I'm hanging out with the community, just chilling. Makes that bad day a little bit better. Get my mellow on. And of course, I start up in Wavelink, like all of my settings, not working, like none of my audio. I'm like, what the? It's up to date, etc., etc. Exactly. Build and chill, my friend. Something. Gotta get my nip on in a minute. Well, that sounds like a cool mom. If my mom were alive today, she would be playing. We would be together playing. I know. My mom was a super gamer. She used to kick every neighborhood kid's butt in Miss Pac-Man, Pitfall, and her best game was River Raider. Or River Raid or River Raider. I couldn't remember. I can always forget. I can never remember the... It's either River Raider or River Raid. I think it's River Raider. On the Atari 2600. And we even had Pong. Our grandparents, my stepmother, my mother's parents. So I think she had gaming already. I don't know if they bought that for before I was brought into the family or not. I don't remember, or whatnot. But gaming's been part of my life for quite a bit. And will continue to be for as long as I can see. And use my hands. Oh, wrong one. Damn it. Wrong side. Hold on. Is it? That fold over, then that fold over, and that fold over. Okay, yeah, I did the wrong side. Oh well. That was outside. Actually, it wouldn't matter. Well, it is what it is. It's the same old thing. It's the middle. It doesn't matter what side I'm doing. I just realized that. Oh, I'm a moron sometimes. Hey, what's going on, homie? There's my homie. How you doing, bro? Yo, something weird happened last night. I gotta show y'all, but I'm waiting to see if anyone shows up. Like more. Like some people that would... I mean, y'all count, don't get me wrong, but I'll show you anyway, I don't care. I was hoping Rev would show up, because I think he would find it very interesting. No worries, Gary. I'm going to be taking an extended break today. So I'm going to do Expedition. I'm going to take a 10-minute break. I'm going to stay running. I'm going to run to the store because I forgot to stop. I'm going to grab something to drink because I have nothing. And as wonderful as water is, it's not as tasty as, say, iced tea. JL Green, what is going on? So I'm going to do a lengthy break today. I'm going to book on over to the store, grab that, come back, and we should be good. But we're going to do one part of the expedition first. I'm just trying to get this bit of a setup done. So that there's one less thing to have to do. When we get into building. But I was experimenting last night over here, and I turned the thing on, and something bizarre happened. And I need my iced tea. I know, we all got our bevy of choice. Mine is Arizona iced tea lemon. I will drink that all day, every day. Yes, it is sugar water. I understand this. But I also really, really like it. It is tasty. I don't drink soda. I'm not a big soda fan. I didn't grow up with it, really. Yeah, I know. Sound out there. I wanted to see that. I didn't get a notification. I would have watched that first, then come on. And as I was saying to everybody, like, if my mom were alive, she'd be gaming with us right now. She'd be doing something. She'd be off helping me or doing something off in the distance or playing another game. I think she'd like this game. I think this would interest her. Would have interested her. All right, now I need to do the other bits. Which is... Oh, I got everything I need right here. Good. Oh, other way around. Damn it. Just see that, and I'm like, go for that. Sometimes it doesn't hurt to just start again. Do I need an extra one for that? No, I shouldn't, right? Alright, now I want to see. Alright. That must have been great. I would have loved to have seen that. I'm sure it'll happen again, so I will try to catch the next round. Ah, is he Delta 1 or Delta 2? Yeah, the brother Delta 2, rather. Excuse me. Yeah. That's funny. Twin. Are they fraternal or identical? Yeah, usually if I do that little hop, timing. This game. Love to hate, hate to love. Yeah, okay, didn't matter. East Coast. I am a masshole. Massachusetts. Better than being a kinetic. I'm just kidding. So, you know, this world is so divided and so sad these days, you know. We need a change. We need something, you know. We need something to happen in this world to realize that we're all, you know, we got no other choice. We're here. We don't figure it out. We're not going to have a planet, etc., etc. All right, boom, boom, boom. That one's done. And then we'll put something in between. I don't know what. Excuse me. I'm just, again, this is R&D. I'm just playing around to see what happens, you know. And that's more just for holding the... Where are you from, JL? Nope. It's not what you wanted. What are you doing? What are you doing? Why am I not just doing that? Why am I going the hard route? Mark not hard, my friend. Normally I would leave those, but I'm a little low on space and multiple snap points, so I'm going to try to not make too many mistakes, or at least the one that is important right now. Excuse me. Ah, you already had it. don't even know why I'm making this thing, to be honest with you. I don't know what I'm doing here. Yeah, I guess. And it may or may not stay. I don't know. No idea what we're doing here. Kind of want to do... I mean, again, I'm just playing around with this part. Might as well have some fun doing it, you know. Try some different angles. Things of that nature. I've noticed this doesn't really do much when the laser's in the same spot as the, but because we're at this angle, I was hoping maybe it would do something different, but... Alrighty. That's good. All right, we're going to take our break because we don't have hardly anybody here. So I'm going to take a break. I'm going to go grab my beverages. I'm going to come back and we're going to continue. And I should be able to do it in the amount of time I'm going to put up. Let's see if we can. So if you're still here when I get back, awesome. We're looking at 10 minutes. If not, I get it. You know, if you can, swing back later. We'll probably be on for a bit today. I want to try some stuff. I'm hoping I get either Hellboy or Revivalizer or somebody that I built with in the past to swing by and maybe try a couple things here. But if not a big deal. There'll be other days. But we'll be back momentarily. And I can't go on without a beverage. I can't sit here without a good beverage. We need that. So I will be back, and we'll see you soon. But I'm not stopping the stream. It's just going to stay running. Get some music going, and then hopefully it will all be right where we need it to be. All right, y'all. All right, I'm back. Woo! I need to catch my breath. I just booked it. But I can't sit here for hours on end and not stay hydrated. Thank you. Cheers to y'all. Woo! Beat the timer even. All right, let's get back into this. Where was I? All right, you know what? Who's here? Sound Author, you still here? Higgs, you still here? JL, you still here? I see a couple people in the chat box over here. Anyone interested in building stuff here? Let's put it that way before I switch from adding things to these two to just turning on the thing I'm trying to show everybody at some point. I'm going to probably have to make a video of it because it surprised me. I was like, whoa, what happened? You know? And then I realized that it did it on some, but not on all. So that made me think that there's... Hey, Gary, welcome back. I know I had to run. I had to get a beverage, man. I was thirsting. All right, I'm going to do one quick thing. I'm not going anywhere, except for right here in the same room. Get these keys out of my pocket. Get a little nip. Hoping you can still hear me. I see the microphone meter moving. Okay. I know it sounds like I'm, in a tunnel, but I'm still here. I love you. You got to get in the building frame of mind. Excuse me. All right. Now we can chill. All right. I apologize. I know, I'm not a pro. I'm just here trying to have fun. All right, you ready? And let's see if it repeats itself. It's usually, I think it's this one. Nope, okay. Wondering if it happens when there's multiples. It might have been a fluke. I got it on film. I'll show you if it doesn't repeat. Yo, it's not repeat. Oh, yep, there it is. See, like, is this repeatable? I mean, that's 99 of them right there. And last night it was one over here that was doing it. Is it where the light hit? It's got to be a bug. I don't know. It's coming from these... It's coming from these spinny things, and it's hitting... I don't know, bro. I don't know. That's 100. Alright, let's try something here. I wonder if it's... Alright, so we have 96, 97, 98, 99, 100. Alright. And why would that one be doing it? Do you know what I mean? All right, so now... All right, let's start at the end. 97, 98, because we have 96, right? 98, 99, 100. Okay, so it's not the amount. And it starts. Yeah, but why this one? Oh, no, I didn't put him in with that. All right, let's try just a different position. little bit might be the... Oh, no. Yeah, see, it's catching something as it comes around. Boom, boom. Oh, so we had one out of there, right? Yeah. That's strange. Oh, I know what that wire was. Oh, no, wait. That was over here, wasn't it? No. Okay. Yeah, it was. All right. That's okay. We'll do another one. Right over here, as a matter of fact. Cube tears it. That's not what I want either. Gotta get out of work and bad people brain. Not people at work. Random. Lasers. Okay, I think what it is, although it has to do with these lines, and I think it's a reflection off of this. What do we have for reflective, excuse me, material? I mean, if we could do this, because it doesn't happen, you know, obviously on these other ones. And depending on how I put these in. All right, so let's remove these. I think it's reflecting off of this shiny bit. I mean, I could be way off base here, don't get me wrong. I probably am. But I don't see this one doing it. Light is the same. All right, what if we... still doing it. Remove that. Still doing it. What if I remove you? Which wouldn't make any sense, yeah. Although, that's why that's why I did it, you never know. Yeah, this is Lux. I have this station in the description below on Spotify. It is quite good. And this here might be past what I have on that. So give me a moment while we drop in some YouTube. Yeah, that's pretty loud. Alright, sorry about that, but I don't want to get that copyright warning. This is Lux on YouTube, LUX. It's, you know, all about Blade Runner and Vangelis. No, see? It's more lasery here. There's a reason. There has to be a reason. Laser. And I'm wondering if I turn it, because I don't think these are facing the same direction. How can I tell if they are? Oh, like that. Oh, they are facing the same direction. If this is an effect we can achieve, it'd be cool to have, like, you know, you could build a ship and have this be like the laser guns, or, you know, something along those lines. I don't know. It could be, you know, all well and good above, but... See what happens when we turn these on. We still haven't. Kind of boring. Come on. Whatever. Same, actually. I don't need to spin it. Alright, so we don't have any lasers shooting out there, but... or on those ends. But right here, for some reason, we do. Hey, Jay. We're just experimenting, really, at the moment. We're trying to figure out why these all of a sudden started shooting lasers. And if it's something that is reproducible. Could have something to do with collision bubble stuff. And because we're at a slight turn, Dark Hellboy. So yeah, I'm trying to figure out. Again, starting up the PlayStation so I can turn the camera on. I haven't checked the city since the last update. So yeah, I'm trying to see if we can reproduce the laser, I guess. So how would I get that back in there like that? Or something similar. Yeah, it's a bug. Yeah, I know. They shoot out infinitely. Well, not infinitely, but pretty freaking far. And that's in the same spot. And it's not. Alright, but we have walls in there. Alright, let's try and get some walls in there and see if that makes a difference. Oh yeah, I think I remember that. It's similar. What are you... Why is that... Why you in this area and not you? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. It's wacky, it's weird, and it's kind of strange, but... No light? Didn't they used to have light? Or did I bury the light? Yeah, I don't know. Yes, you can, Dark Cowboy. And what's strange is they even allow you to rotate it, which they don't like to do. What a mess here. What's the build? This is an R&D, but if you would like to see the build, I can show you what I have built here. You mean this over here? Although I gotta say the effect seems to stay about the same size. I don't notice a difference in that. The effect seems to be it large or small, it seems to be about the same. And I could be wrong, but all right. I gotta turn the lasers off apparently. Ooh. Ah, yeah, I remember to put one there this time. Yeah, that would be great. Yeah. Let's do that. It's almost like a typewriter key sound. Like... Almost. What is it supposed to be? Art. It's supposed to be art. Taking things in the game and creating, you know, art. I don't, so my old kaleidoscopes used to rely on the base terminus, which they changed the animation, created too much fog, and made it wicked bright. So all the stuff I did with those kind of went funky. But back then, those you had to stare through a lens to see the animation. With this, you get to be part of the animation. No. Unlike the old ones, which was blocked by the terminus glass and the big collision bubble. And that's part of it, you know, Jay, is optical illusion and, you know, taking, and it's brand new part, for example, you know. I mean, the back wall looks like it's concave, right? Or, yeah, concave. Back cave. But in fact, it is flat. And since we just got this part, I was experimenting, and you know, I took some of the ideas from my old kaleidoscope builds, applied it here, and it happened to work out pretty well. So this was a test run just to see how these things work with, you know, the other parts. You know, if you want to get rid of some of the fog, if you know, you'll still retain some of the animation. And then we ran into this laser thing that all of a sudden showed up on us. I haven't found one, Hellboy. The minute I walk past a certain point, this shuts off. And as we've seen already, we had those back ones going. And the minute I came over here, those shut off. So I've gotten it down to about 3 minutes. To turn on the machine. But I think the next one I do, like you're saying, Hellboy, I was talking about the other day, was I want to bring this in so that it's more around the character, you know, more intense. So you're walking through this. But we'll see. That's my next experiment. That's why I'm doing the smaller ones over here. Just to kind of see where I can rein in some of the animations. But now these are off. They are and they aren't. Now if you look over here, I'm still, I guess, close enough to this. You know what? Ooh. Oh no, I wouldn't be able to tell because blah blah blah. I think the cutoff point is about here. But I don't know. Alright, still going. Still going, still going. I should cut the power and just walk backwards and wait for it to stop. The crappy thing is I don't want to turn it back on again. No, Jay, they are non-powered. So yes, Hellboy, you are correct. A few things I wish we could add color to. So it starts off like this. Turn it on, you get that. Now, you see the animation, obviously. You know, there's a little bit of it coming out. Kind of pulling on this. I wish they'd tone this down just a little bit. But, you know, there are ways to kind of dull it a little bit. But then you get, you know, oops. Had my light on. Exactly, Jay. That's what we were all saying, you know. We're like, we wish we could either power it or it would just stay on. You know, you place it, it's closed, you power it on, it does that cool animation, the boosh, and then it just stays on. You know what I mean? Or yeah, power, where you could proxy it. As you're walking over here, you know, the door opens, you know, that turns on. Yeah, that would be killer. I totally agree with you. 100%. Gotta charge my controller. I mean, I'd love that. You know, the door opens, that thing powers on. And you wouldn't have to teach somebody how to turn this on. Because they don't show up for visitors. You have to turn them all on to get the visual like I got there. So if somebody just walked in, all they would see is, you know, the tube, the walls, the floors, the EM generators, and the spinning globes, and the tops of all of these. You know, nothing would happen. Nothing would be going on. So, and while 96 of them sounds like a lot, it takes me about 2.5 minutes to 3 minutes to do. You know, once you do it once or twice, you get the rhythm. Because you power one on, as it's going, you move forward. And you're now contacting the next one as that one's finishing up. So it kind of, it's almost like they knew. But yeah, I would like to see it as a powered feature. Oh, if you have a wallpaper engine, I can't find it, but I know it exists. But there's a, until I pay for the better quality video than 1080, there's a video wallpaper available of this. So if you have wallpaper engine, you go into Discovery, or Discover, and then you can search, I think, my name maybe. Yeah, Action Pants, or it's No Man's Sky build wallpaper, I think. And it looks something like this. Actually, I could show you. But yeah, Jay, that's what I was working on. So now, for science, because I know I'm going to have to turn it on because I'm going to have to reload at some point. All right, it's on. It's on. We're going to say right to here. Might be a time limit, too, of how long. Sergeant Felson, welcome. We passed the breach. Hit the save button. And we're all the way back here. We lost some. Most of it. Oops. For science. But the crazy thing is, I think they're still like lit. Right, these are sticking around for some reason, which is weird. Everything else has been... Yeah, okay, so see, they're still on, but the animation is no longer going. And even though they're on, although this one is not because the mist isn't going, but these are on. Like the tops are open. And honestly, the best thing to do at this point with this one is just to restart and then turn it back on again. You know, unless obviously you're going to do some work. And yeah, and now this one's off, but still on, right? Because we walked away from it to the other end. So the animation shut off, but it's still operational. Like the top's still open. But none of the animation is happening, none of the spinny bits are going. And this is what I mean by rein in the animation. You know, I don't want all of that, you know, wave. I just want, you know... You know, I'm trying to just keep like a laser, a focused beam sort of thing here, you know. Which... I noticed pretty much anything, so... what do you mean? Which missed by the door? The beams that were coming out and created that beam by the ramp? I'm going to reload, turn it back on. Yeah, just inside the door. Yeah, the beams, right? Yes. Yeah, of course I noticed that. I built it. I've made mention of it, as a matter of fact. That is caused by a column of light that comes out of the piece. Oh, Janet, I'm well past that at this point. We're good where we are. And I did save it recently. Correct. All right. So, again, we've restarted. I'm going to wait and see if I join character. If not, I will have PlayStation join, or did he get bumped? No, he's still here. Alright, well, I'm waiting to see if the PlayStation, or if I have to join again to get the camera moving again, but I will turn it on. Yes, it is a chore. But I think it's worth the visual. Because who else has built this insanity and would want to in the first place? But once I saw the animation happen, I knew I could get away with doing some similar effects, and it just turned out to be better than the bass terminus. You know, while doing those effects with the bass terminus is all sorts of fun, you're limited to, you know, focal length of the lens in order to grab the animation on the edge. Where this is go nuts. And I would much rather be able to just go nuts. Well, more than I already am, obviously. The other thing, you don't want to fly away too far. Then all the work you just did, you might have to do again. Oh, hey, get back here. Alright, well, I'm glad we kind of know where the cutoff point is, you know. We can get up to the short walls I placed down. And that's fine. Nice. But I'm assuming, Jay, you were talking about that. which only appears right there. But yeah, that's a column of light that shoots out of the top of it. I'd like to do something to highlight that floral shape in the background. I just haven't figured out what yet. Because I've been trying to get like the thin sort of, you know, energy laser. With less of the, you know, this motion, which is great for this. And it allows me to sort of look at what's going on. And how the light is catching all this stuff. And the fact that I can just look at it in character and walk around in it is something I had wished for when I was making my last set of kaleidoscopes. Not the original version, the second version. There's videos out there of them on my channel somewhere. I can actually go visit them right now, but they just look horrible. It's all fog and white light. And the animation on the edge has changed, and it doesn't warp like this like it used to. But at the same time, if you didn't know how to build with it right, you could get stuck in your build. You get popped out in a weird spot because, you know, if you're using multiples. But if you didn't know, place your first one where you want to come into your build. And keep that one there, don't move it, and then build with the rest of them. You'll always come in on the first one you place down. So oh, I gotta probably remove those blocks. Let's do that. Not that we're missing any animation over them, although we could be. Go see. So basically, we just got this part last week, you know, whenever the expedition started. Somebody's like, there's a new build part. I'm like, okay. I went in, did it all the way up to there, got the part, started playing around, and built this, actually. I did a couple things, and I'm like, I think I have an idea. Basically, my idea was what I wished I could do with the lensed kaleidoscope. I'm like, well, okay, if it's the animation and I do this and I use these parts that I used last time, it should reproduce something similar. And it did, only now I can walk through it. Before it was here. You know, you're looking through a lens and there's a thing at the back that's doing stuff, and you walk up to this lens, and as you move forward and back, you know, you would get slightly different animations because the way the the terminus used to spin, or base teleporter, you know, it used to kind of warp in and things would do what they're doing now. It'd have that kind of wavy animation. And anyway, so that's where I ended up with this. I'm like, all right, I know how to make what I need to make as the case. I just need to like figure out where this animation needs to be to get an effect. And it really, all right, you know what, hold on. Because I don't know if this is your first time here, Jay, but I thought I've seen you here before. I remember the, is that Lou Ferrigno? I could be wrong. It's really small on my screen. No, yeah, it is Lou Ferrigno. It's, cool. I can't see. Someone doing this. So, now my PlayStation character does not see the animation. Oh, actually, I'd have to leave here, come back, blah, blah, blah. I wonder what happened. Yeah, I thought so, Jay. So, you may have seen the old kaleidoscopes and how you had to interact with those. If not, there's definitely some, not the original, later after a bunch of updates, which was nice because, you know, allowed for some time in between. Because I really do love this game. There's something about this game that speaks to a lot of people, but, you know, and to me. Just something about the build mechanic and how creative you can be and create stuff like this, you know. Not just a little place to put your stuff. You know, you can create some art. The stuff I've seen these days blows my mind. You know, I mean, the history of the building in this game has come a long way since I started. I've been around doing this stuff for some time. And my goal was always, hey, let's make some art here too. You know, let's do some stuff along with your base. Make your spot something cool. Because back when I was building and playing, and I had just learned back then tier glitching, which was, you know, the beginnings of what we're doing now. We had limited parts. So you're trying to take these parts and make different things, you know, and a lot of times you'd come across somebody's base and it was, you know, something pretty basic, you know, barely anything there. And you're like, man, you know, it'd be great if you actually stumbled across these things and people took the time to, and now they are, you know, now people are taking the time to do these builds and have building events and, you know, creating environments, which is really cool. You know, this game it's something else, man. It really is. It's a different thing than I've ever experienced in gaming. And I haven't gaming a long time. Not so much on PC, that's new for me, but console, and I've been a console gamer since I was a kid, as I said earlier. But yeah, to build this in a game, you know, to be able to do this, to be able to take the parts that you're given in the game and to, you know, with some knowledge and trickery, you know, and technique, but now applied in the build mechanic, not just us back in the day, you know, whoever stumbled across it first, which I think was either Olagolas or there might be somebody else, but I know it's within that realm. You know, and then blah, 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 the history up to where we are now. I'm just happy. Sorry, I had to adjust my butt cushion. I'm just happy, one, the game has continued. Two, Hello Games has done so much work to it. I mean, it's come so far from the beginnings. I'm glad the community has grown. The building community, I'm glad, has grown, and the interest in that has grown. I've been, you know, I had my Noob Cube days when we didn't have anything else. And I'm glad that Hello Games has continued to at least, you know, chuck us some parts here now and then. You know, so we're like, ooh, a new thing I can try to make look different after I've used it the regular way for a while. You know, or now actually it's how can I make this, unless it's a cool part by itself, which they usually are, but then you can also make them cooler by doing stuff like this. That's what I got to say about that. I mean, come on. This is just killer to me, you know, to be able to create this and have this effect. And then you can, you know, take this effect and adapt it into whatever you want to do and make it cool. And then, you know, I'm hoping I run into something where somebody takes this idea and I look at their thing and I'm like, damn, why didn't I think of that? You know, all right, now I want to do something with that, but, you know, how can I change it up a little bit? You know my MO. It's all about sharing creativity and being creative. Yes, you know, if someone's like, wow, that's the coolest thing I've ever seen, and you do an exact duplicate of something I do, you know, it'd be nice if you'd be like, oh yeah, I saw it from this guy. But it's all about sharing this, you know, it really is. It's, you know, hey, look at this. you know, and then someone's like, oh, dude, how'd you do that? Oh, I did this. And they're like, all right, cool. And then they take that idea and then put it into something, you know, with their idea. And then the next thing you know, you've got this cooler idea than, you know, what we started with here, for example. You know, I can't wait to see what comes out. I love the building community and the No Man's Sky community in general. But, you know, building has always been my thing here. You know what I mean? And it will probably always continue to be. I can't wait for Light No Fire. We'll see what happens with that. Do we want to bring something in there? No, we already decided we didn't we? Yes, because it tears that out and we lose the animation, I think. But what we didn't try was this. Which I have a feeling would still tear it out if I needed to move it. Oh, never mind. Now, can we tone down the laser and still get the effect? Obviously not too much, right? But, I mean, if I wanted to micro adjust, maybe. Or I'd have to have another one come from the other side, I bet. Yeah, now that's just a... Aha, but that's where our light is really kind of refracting or reflecting off of, or refracting, whatever. Ah, but down in here... it's actually kind of nice. Does get rid of it when you're looking overhead, though. That's the downside. Then this turns into a very specific visual where I kind of want it to be able to be seen no matter what you're doing, you know. I mean, yes, you're going to lose bits and pieces due to perspective anyway, but that just looks like it's off now. I mean, there's a little bit of shimmer. I wonder what a micro adjust would do for that. But when you're down here, it's actually kind of nice because it just looks like it's sort of running through this instead of loose, and it tones it down a little bit. Gives it a boundary as well, do you know what I mean? Where that's just kind of floating through space, but not a bad thing necessarily. Again, when you're down next to it, it looks really good, but, you know, when you're staring over the top of it, not so much. But now, you know, we get that full-on animation there. But yeah, that laser effect, I don't know how we're getting that, if we can keep it going or what, but... And then this, you know, I think it's going to be figuring out where to get some light in. You know, I'll do a little hand placement stuff here for now, just to see. And to see if that messes with anything. It will give us another beam, though. Brightens that up if we could get it in the same spot. Didn't really do a whole hell of a lot, though, for the rest of it. I mean, I see a little bit of shimmer right there. Not a horrible thing, but I kind of want to light this side different. Just haven't figured out how yet. I mean, we could go, you know, traditional lighting and whatnot, but none of it seems to really work that well. I've been relying on the reflection of, you know, what's around at this point. Leaving that one there because I gotta jump down. You know what? No, move it out of the way. I actually think I want to try it to see if, excuse me. Pardonnez-moi. I need my nip-nip. I haven't hit my nip-nip yet. Let's see if you can reach the boundary, you know, the turning on button. A little better on that one. Actually, yeah, it is more wavy without the block. Kind of wondering now if I should keep the block. Nah. Oh yeah, without the block, there's more going on. Yep. I mean, it's, you know, subtle, but I noticed it. Yeah, I'd love to figure out a way to light this other side a little better. Wish the draw distance was a little better. A little more. And that's that. Yeah, I'm still amazed at this animation. I really am. It still blows me away that I'm able to do this in this game. Love it, love it, love it. Thank you. All right. Should we try to figure out this laser issue? Anybody have any ideas or suggestions on this, or that would make it better? You never know. Could be anything. I hate when stuff gets torn out of these things. I'm going to take a quick bio break. I will be back in a few minutes. If you're still here, thank you. Really appreciate it. I'll see you when I get back. If you got to go, I do appreciate your time stopping in. But I got to hit the laboratory. I'll be back in like 2-3 minutes. All right, y'all. Hopefully I'll see you back, and then we'll do something. We could do some experimenting back there, or we could do some expedition, or we could try to figure out anything we can add to this to make it more funky. All right, y'all. We'll be right back. All right, we're back. Okay. What are we doing? No suggestions? All right. All right. I guess we'll have to turn that on again at some point. Let's go mess around. I want to know why this is giving me that lasery effect and why these others are not. So, why? Why are you doing this? What is it you're doing? What is the difference? Like, what would be the difference, right? I don't know. Like, it's actually not it's not these here. It's when I put them on the interior. So, we got that, we got that. Like, that's fine. We do these two, it's fine. You then go to add in. Nope, not that. Oops. Oops. Oh, wait a minute. We had him on these, right? Yeah, that's right. Hold on. No, yeah, it might be a little off. All right. Because these are hand placed, yes. Oh, wait a minute. No, they're not. Yes, they are. Never mind. I lied. I thought I middled them. Or maybe, did I? I did. No, these are direct snaps. So they shouldn't be off anyway. But then we throw these on. And laser show. And we had them in different spots. We were getting lasers. Other spots were not going as lasery. It would just be like a little bit. So I don't know what's causing this effect, but if we can cause it when we want to, that's neat. All right, let me try something here. That's why we're in R&D right now. Oh, moron. No wonder it's working so well. Putting him in the wrong spot. I'm trying, it just takes forever, but my mistakes go flawlessly. Woo, woo. Alright, you know what? Just for fun. And why notness? Mm-hmm. Laser. What's at that angle? I swear it's shooting off with something. Yep, there's the lower one. I think we can cause this. Okay, but it's just this one on the lower one. Okay, so. Yeah, we can totally cause this. I made them snap, rather. Jay, sorry on the delay there. I used the floor panel to put them in. So I know they're in the same spot. I mean, we are also at a curve, so. If I could turn it so that they were both coming out at the same, you know, top and bottom. But it looks like... But this is what I mean. If this is something we can create when we need to, once we figure it out, then that would be cool. How much of a distance was there on that one? A floor panel? So I should leave the middle one. Yeah. Yeah, I think we can produce this. All right, let's see if we can't. That should go in. That's right on the floor panel. Lasers are in with the center point of this. Now we take these. It should be an exact... Oh, wait a minute. They're facing inwards. My sorry. Oh, alright. I'm going to make them. Snap point fever, yeah. Come on. Thank you. You're like, you already had it in there, yeah, but I forgot to turn it. Trying to keep a rough similarity going here. No laser. What is it? What is it? What is causing this? I mean, I was able to reproduce it, but not here. What's different here? Nothing. Nothing is different. What makes that different? Got the same highlighting. Okay, it's not that. It's the exact same. Yeah. Is it the wider space on one end? But that doesn't make sense either. What could it be? Not extra ambient light. All right. One of them. It's something between here Whatever that's no, because we're doing it here. Why are you not producing the same effect? The same setup. We know that it doesn't do it. just really bright. I don't know what it's doing, where it's doing it, but it is. And the other thing I'm noticing is that the laser count is a little different sometimes. Like you get 3. But what makes this so different over here? We already tried something with this. Doesn't have to be perfect. Testing purposes. I don't know what to say about that laser. I mean, it's cool. But I just want to be able to control that. You know what I think it is? But at the same time, it really can't be. What if that's happening at the apex or near the apex or something like that? Hold on, is it? Part of it is. I wonder if it's the 3 on the apex. So if that were the case, here's the center one, right? That's center line. I wonder if it is. There's 1, 2. Let's pop one in on this one here. Dashboard Devil. Oh, right on, Dashboard. Where's my invite? Oh, nice. Did I just plop those in there? I did, didn't I? Alright, let's try this again. Something's funky. Something is funky. And I don't know what it is. But we're getting laser beams. Ain't that funky, kids? There go the lasers. Ba-ba-ba-doom, ba-da-ba-doom. You as well, Dashboard. Have a great party. Because the last one we did, we moved it there, and then we tried that. I think it might have something to do with the angle at that point. I know it's consistent, but I wonder if it has something to do with that. I can't think of any other reason. I really can't. It's got me at a loss. In this, we only really need one holder, except for that. So 1, 2, 3, and 4. That's just a straight box. might be the... Yeah, see, that's the same level as the floor, so... Might be something to do with the wall in between. Devante, what's going on?
Thanks.
Are you high?
Oh, you kidding? A little bit, yes.
Video games and drugs, those two things don't mix.
Shut up. Devante. Had it. And that's like traditional pizzas. Always something with this. Everything's dependent, Jay. Your viewing angle, where the light hits, where the animation is. That's what I'm trying to figure out. It does, yeah. Some of it, yes, it does. I believe it comes out from the bottom, is what I can sort of tell. And that's the other thing too, like some of it. Yeah, no, I don't think so. I think it's more of a puddle. It's kind of what I'm getting from it. You see here, I already have one made. Oh no, I took it down. I don't. It's hard to say. I'm gonna have to make a box and see. Although the collision bubble reaches out pretty far, and look where it was. It was like on the ground. Yeah, there's a, it's a funky thing. I'm trying to this is why we're doing what we're doing. Is we're trying to figure out where all this stuff happens. I want to know why we're getting that laser. That bit is interesting to me. It's like, why is that laser shooting out on those, this particular area right here? It seems to be these three. And then we have one on each side. I wonder if that has something to do with it. Alright, I didn't want to do this, but I guess we're going to have to. Not like I can't tear it out afterwards. No. Shit. Blurbin Durbin. Okay, so here it's hitting this side. Coming up hitting that. Same. Eh. Alright, I'm going to turn the machine on one more time while we're here. Oh, I'm going to reload, actually. Because it is on, but it's not on. I don't need to save anything here, really. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't. Mildly trying to figure out how we got the lasers to do that in that section. And then... you know, is it a bug? Is it a thing? Because I think a wall of that, or, you know, set in a chip someone builds, you know, create laser cannons, you know, or the effect or something like that, you know. Ooh, pardon me. I'm gonna need to take a stretch break in a little bit. Actually, I might do that right after this. I probably would waste less time if I just went down the row and then back again. Right? Yep. That's right. Much better light blockage. And there you have it. That is that. It's, you know, it's a pain. I wish they would put the electrical contact on. I think that would be a good idea. You know, you walk up, proximity switch, everything hits to that. Granted, that on and off repetition might be wackiness. I don't know. I would do it as a switch. You like turn the whole, you know, in this case, you know, we'll call it a, you know, the dream machine or the power generator or whatever, you know. You hit the switch, you turn on the generator. And you know me, I want to do this again, but different. You know, I'd like to do a different version of this, you know. Obviously, there'll be some similarities because it's really what works the best, but if we could get some different patterns, I would like that, you know, maybe different flow. But just to be able to be in the game and be like, wow. To me, that's pretty keen, man. Needy Keeny Bobini. All right, I need to take a minute or two. I've been sitting here for 3.5 hours, basically. Minus 10 minutes, so 3 hours, 20 minutes. But I need to take a minute. Stretch out my glutes. Oh, that's why. Like, why isn't the light changing? Because you're not in camera mode. I'm like tilting down, clicking the stick. All right. I'm going to take a minute. I'll be back. If you're still here, awesome. If you got to go, I get it. Thanks for stopping in and giving me some of your time. I do appreciate it. We'll be back momentarily. I know we took a break a little while ago, but I'm just sitting here. I've been sitting and I've been driving around all day sitting, so I need to get up every so often. Also, peel the eyes away from the screen. As I say, peel the peepers away, because you got to give your eyes a break from your screen every once in a while. It's healthy for you and your vision. Trust me. But we'll be back in a minute. Go grab yourself a snack or treat, and we'll be back. We'll mess around more. We'll look at this for a little more. Maybe we'll do some expedition. I got a little more time left in me. We'll probably just do a little building, because tomorrow we'll probably do the expedition. I want to finish that. I want that ship. But yeah, I got to get up, stretch out. And I'll be back in a few minutes. All right. All right, we're back and whatnot. Stretch out them glutes. Sitting on my behind all day in a vehicle and then getting up and doing stuff and then sitting in a vehicle for, an hour to the next place. Ugh. All right. It sure is pretty though, isn't it? So your upright ones are looking more orbish. I know it's puddle orb because it does come out the backside too, I think. I'm pretty sure it does. I mean, it's such a drag, that this looks so pretty, but it takes, 3 minutes to turn on. It's like, come on, I just want to see it. I want to look at it. I guess, to be honest with you, it's still worth the effort to me. I'm digging every minute of it. So much so I made a wallpaper, and you can find it on Wallpaper Engine if you would like. This exists on Wallpaper Engine and looks something like this. Not that, because that's all just leaf. But if we decide to change our wallpaper here, whoop, go into that, boom, change wallpaper, boop, and let's do a per display. Change the wallpaper and Shazam. That's what you would get if you so chose. Well, you know what I just noticed? I'm going to have to redo it. Center's out of sync. All right, there'll be a revision soon, but if you want this one, because it still looks neat with the center out of sync. But that's the wallpaper. I also have this one with the glyphs. I gotta tell you, Wallpaper Engine is really fun. It's lots of neatness. You could do all kinds of wacky stuff. And it's still your desktop, which is really great. I love it. I love all this wacky stuff. To me, it's just, pure eye candy all day. I love it. It's freaking awesome. Anyway, but I'm glad I saw this because I just realized the center is out of sync. So I got to remake that. I'll be remaking that later on this evening, definitely. So if you are interested, or if you want me to make another one, if you do Wallpaper Engine, here's a No Man's Sky one I found, which was real nice. There's a bunch, so these are real nice. It's a lot of fun to get your desktop rolling a little fancified. What else? I thought I had one more No Man's Sky one. Yeah. It's really neat. I like it. Alright. I'm going to put on what I normally do because if I don't, I will get... Like, what happened? Alright, and you can change the hue, the color, with the, sliders, I think. I haven't tried it yet, but, yep. But yeah, the center's out of sync. Damn it, I didn't notice that last time. Ooh, you know what? Oh no, I can't, because I'd have to disappear everything on the screen. I can do it later. Alright. Any questions? Learned Hand, welcome. Learned Hand, excuse me. Oh, no, never learned. I want to say the name right. I'm all about like helping people, explaining things. If you want to know how anything is done that you see me do, you just go, "Hey, could you show me how to do that?" If I remember, I'll just be like, "Yeah," or I'll be like, "Oh, hold on, let's try and figure it out again." I think I did this, and then sometimes we stumble across a whole new thing, like I did last night, messing around with these over down there. But, you know, I've been doing this for years, since building in No Man's Sky, before building was a real thing. So I've had the unfortunate fortune of having limited parts and limited ways to do things, trying to make things look different. And as the game has evolved, try to adapt, you know, all the new techniques and, you know, build mechanic and whatnot. So never ever feel, you know, demoralized. Please do not. I feel that way now that I look at, all right. Right on. I look at some of the stuff in the community now and I'm like, damn, you know, but I have to remember, like, people finally have a way to do things, and hopefully there was enough of us in the beginning to be like, look, it's not about just building a box. You know, look at what we can do, and especially now, creativity. You know, the creativity and the creative level of this game is. I've played other games with build mechanics. None of them let you take it apart and do what you want like this game does. I've yet to find a game that's like, yeah, go ahead, just move it around, stick it to this, trade it with this part while it's sitting over here. You know, oh, you take the wire, move it around here, make some patterns. Hey, look at these animations, you know. And I've been in a couple games where I'm like, man, if these parts were in No Man's Sky, like, I'm like, oh, you know, the motion that they did or the light they had or whatever it was. It really is, learned. What I call, and I think I labeled the stream this time, throwing parts. You just build an R&D, a place where you can research and develop stuff and practice techniques that you've learned. And, you know, throw things around where it's nothing in particular. I would find an empty, airless planet where you don't have to worry about things rendering in, like flora and fauna. Do it in a creative save, so you don't have to worry about, you know, your inventory. And learn the building. That's what I did. I stayed in creative. I go back into my normal save. I have one somewhere. One of my originals. I have like 2 or 3 on consoles that crashed and I can't get at them. Yeah, it is a game that I have, you know, I've had a love-hate relationship with over the years. But always loved. The hate is always because I'm like, why did you do that? Why did you change that? Don't you know? You know, it's a beautiful, beautiful game. You know, I'm glad to see it has come to where it has come to at this point. It is a wonderful, wonderful thing to do. And the community, you know, I can't even bring that one up enough. You know, verbal diarrhea here, but look at this. Like, what other game can I build in where I'm going to create this really neat, abstract, moving, colorful, you know, without learning how to 3D render and make these things and then do it and then create your own game. You know, but for, you know, an idiot like me, this is, you know, it's like space Legos, you know. I think E.R. Burroughs was the one that may have originally coined that for me. It's just, you know, look at this. And never mind, like, you know, my city, you know, what do we got? 16,000 parts, and the thing still renders in. As long as both characters aren't there, then it renders in, and some of it looks like clay, you know, from a distance, the draw distance. Although we haven't checked that, you know, we should probably do that. Let's do that. Let's, oh, the camera's gonna go away. Oh, no camera. My camera's gonna disappear. Thank you, Shogun. Hold on. Even I wanted. I gotta say, out of all my kaleidoscopic, you know, kaleidoscope things that I've made, I gotta say this one at this point takes the cake. It is not looking through a lens. I'm not stuck and then this like dead center. Like this is motion everywhere. And I can be in it. You know, my character can actually, you know, interact with this. It's not like I'm looking through a window, you know. What's going on in there? You know, and then trying to get the right distance. I gotta be honest, I was a bit. What part were you using that? It's like a piston or laser? I'm not sure what you mean, learned. Where? The laser part here? This laser? Right here? I want this box gone. I gotta figure out how to do that so I can actually just point where I want. Not have my arm break. Yeah, this laser right where my finger is. Yeah, okay, so that's the signal booster, which I have enlarged. By using an enlarged wire, which is a very handy thing. Beeblebum has some really good tutorials on, you know, glitch building, basics of glitch building. You know, I unfortunately am horrible at that sort of thing, so I just kind of be like, yo, let's hang out. If you see something I do, ask. That's kind of where I'm at, you know. It's all about like building, having fun. Oh, that's a expedition part, the current expedition. This is the local boundary, the boundary thing. So this is the new part from the expedition. This laser is the waypoint find. Hold on. Signal booster. Excuse me. Signal booster. Stabilized local boundary thing from the new expedition. Legacy steel floor panel. Alloy wall. Alloy angled wall outside. Concrete legacy garage door, power door. Ramp, EM generators, small signal boosters, spinning globe thing, alloy wall, top. I think that's everything. And everything started off in a circle. We started with a flat vertical circle, the wall that we see here. And again, this was the main structure for my kaleidoscopes originally. Which, when we switch over to PlayStation in a minute, I'll show you. Yes, they do. They certainly do for everybody. I totally agree. The legacy parts are wonderful parts. They have lots of character to them. It's, you know, if they ever take them away, which they did, I can't start a new game and without. I mean, you can get them, you know, their ways: PC, save editor, console. Have a friend bring them by who still has them and drop them off for you. But I think everyone should have them. I think they're, especially the concrete window. The tint on that is, you know, amazing. It's a great thing to have. So anyway, this was all based off of some of my earlier ideas a couple of years ago now. Wow. All right, we're going to switch over to PlayStation. I'm going to hang out here and see if it's a time thing or if it's a distance thing or both on when it shuts off. So I'm going to sit my butt down here, which I can't see. Hold on. Where's my character? Whoa, weird and wacky. Whoa! Where's my character? I love this game. The wackiness that happens is amazing. All right, now let's see if my PlayStation character can see my character, my PC character. My PC character, on the other hand, is, no matter what I do, is not visible except in first person. And look at this weirdness. And I disappear. But reappear. Disappear. Reappear. Alright. Yeah, that's so weird. There's some bizarro collision bubble happening. When I'm in third person. Oh, hey, none of your business. Fixed? What's fixed? We good? You out of here, Nunya? Oh, none of your business was here for a moment and gone, but thank you for stopping in. Alright. Hey, Shogun. Yeah, right? You're not touching the bills. Alright, we're going to sit this character down for a minute. We're going to try anyway. No touche. And now my character has disappeared, which is interesting. Third person is where it got really funky. Alright, you're just going to stand there for a while. Let's switch over to PlayStation. We're going to lose our camera on the PC, but oh well. Oh, actually, you know what? Before we leave here, we can go see the old kaleidoscopes that don't work anymore. Well, why does that look better? Alright, now we're on PlayStation. Gonna keep all this stuff in my head. Wow, this takes much longer than my PC to drop in. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot. So as you can see, the setup is essentially the same. These are just done differently because the way that they were done before was all the animation took place here at the lens, and now you can't even see it. There's a better example. That was my favorite. So, and the animation now doesn't even happen. Wow. So what I used to do was, in that really bright center that you see right there, you can see stuff moving, because I was trying to get like movement, then there was static area, and most of the animation took place here, which you can still kind of see something with the skulls. But, you know, it's now completely different. You know what I might do? I mean, it doesn't work anymore. Oh, I don't have the new piece in this save. Alright. Yeah, and this whole thing, like, you know, it's now a white strip in some color, and it does not animate the way it used to. None of this does. It's all, you know, the portal, they changed the animation of the portal, which... So I could probably delete this save at this point. Like, this was the first one, I think. Yeah, this one... It has an animation. I'm trying to see what it is. Because I can't see through the fog. So, basically it was this tube setup, which I was using blocks. We had a static background with some, you know, like in this case it was lighting and a little bit of motion. And then this is what provided the movement, or the animation. So, you can kind of see it here, but not really. And then... Yeah, look at how big this collision bubble is now. You used to be able to get up to that right there. Now it's way out here. And the animation is like it's a or concentric ring. It used to be more of a swirl, which had more of a wave effect. It wasn't as bright or foggy. So, yeah, on that. And I had a whole bunch of them. Probably 50. 20 something, maybe 30. Not 50. But I had a few. Although, 1, 2... Because there are multiples in each one of these saves, too. The bug zapper alone has, you know, it's not a kaleidoscope, though. Same thing using that animation, but this doesn't. That one does. That's got a bunch. This has a couple. The glitch separator one. That one got 2. Each one has at least 2. That one. See, this whole save was kaleidoscope. And then the whole save got, you know, kicked in the butt. But then they gave us this part. Oh, yeah. Alright, we gotta check the city. That is a must. I haven't checked it since the last, with the last update. Man, we haven't been to the tower in a bit either. Started this on the PC, and I'm like, yeah, no. We'll get back to the tower. That's just a tower. Basically, this vertical. Only not this interesting, although now I'm thinking about redoing that whole sphere in the middle to a whole different thing. If possible. I don't know if it'll be possible, but I want to give it a shot. Yep. Yep. Wow. Good. Very good. Really good. What? But still, better than it was. The lighting's always a little funky. Yeah, I mean, it's here. I mean, pop, boom. No issues. I mean, I'm sure we'll get some terrain stuff. Obviously, multiplayer will give us that, and then weird rendering, but yeah, it's all here. Learned Hand, thank you for the subscription. Much appreciated. Thank you, Jay. What, this? Which part? In the city? What are we talking about? I don't know. What? Oh, stream elements. Nice. Good. Multiple of thank yous. I like that. In case I forget. If something happens on this end. But that went at a different time. We got another bling. I got to remember to change that because that's like a stock thing. Oh, awesome. Well, thank you for doing so. Appreciate that. I don't know where you saw it last, but it's expanded a little bit. And then my PC character, but... Oh, thanks, Jay. I do too. That's one of my favorites, actually. It's one of my, like, guilty pleasure ones. Like, the little... Because it was so fun. Like, I'm like, what do I build? And someone's like, a phone booth. And I'm like, yeah, there are phone booths in cities. And I'm like, yeah. You know, in my head, I'm like, Blade Runner had that video. You know, he's at the bar. He video calls, you know, Rachel. I'm like, all right. My other favorite thing is probably the blimp. Wow. Yeah, this looks great. Like, yeah, we don't get, but we do. Wow, we're even getting some lighting down by the other building over there. Over here. You know, next to the one behind the airship. Oh, okay. Got to put a railing there. Something should probably go there. Thank you. Thank you, Jay. That was my intent. That vibe, anyway, you know. Thank you, sound author. We got some perfect music to roll with this, although let me make sure I'm not, oh, wait. I'm not, copyright BS. Nope, we're good. I do have this linked, and I asked if I could use their music during my streams. They said yes. As long as I tag all the stuff and whatnot. Yep, I mean, I gotta say, that, again, one of the best, you know, pop-ins I've had on this city. It really looks like it's like they're getting ready for the PS5 Super or whatever. Learned. Close. Same vein. Well, like Vangelis, the Blade Runner, but it does have a bit of the Tangerine Dream vibe to it, I guess. This is more Blade Runner Vangelis, though, I think. Jay, I started a museum build. I started the framework, and then some stuff happened. When the kaleidoscopes, when they changed all that on me, and I was right in the middle of doing, like, water gardens and all this other stuff, I was like, you know what? Before I get angry, because I was bummed, I said, all right, if you learn it, this is a really great try and find their hold on a second. Where are we? There we go. Too many buttons and things. So YouTube has this Lux. It's freaking awesome. It's all like in Blade Runner blues vibe. They make all their own stuff, but it's got the exact same vibe. And it's really, you know, nice and relaxing. Good for building, and you know, there are days though I want to be like or funky or whatever. But when I'm building, because there's enough frustration in that, I like to try to stay mellow. You know, when trying to get snap points and, you know, this, that, and the other thing. We are currently at 15,622 parts on this build. We are almost at the 16. Ooh, I didn't notice that before. Alright. Maybe that goes up higher. Or something different. But I like the way that works. That planet with the tower in the back. Yeah, I mean, I gotta say, it's probably one of the best render-ins I've seen in a bit. It wasn't poppy, clay. The light, even from a distance, seems to be doing okay. It's not perfect, but it's much, much better than it used to be. Like that wonder in the background from this distance before, forget it. Same with the laser, the signal booster, and a good portion of that lighting over there. So, all right. Lighting even looks better now on the PlayStation, a little bit better in here. Textures look better. I know that we're gonna have an issue. I wonder if they fixed this. I haven't actually. Color's wrong there. Easy fix though. Firefly Garden. There's my poppy light test. Where are you? And my shimmery stone. Yeah, you're still doing it. Bummer. Yep, you're still doing it. Okay. But light flash is non-existent, which is nice. And as always, you're going to go check on our flurb. I also need another way around this direction. I mean, now that I'm at this, I should connect this here somehow. I'm glad I added all this because this makes more sense now. You know what? I wonder if I could just add on to. A little bit more down here. Trying to. We have limited parts. We got like, might as well call it 400 parts. Until I go back through and decide that I want to tear all this apart because it looks like ass now, and recreate this using the new part. Which I have a feeling is exactly what's going to happen. So I'm going to have to tear this down and redo this. Because this is part of the whole power core of this building / city / my largest R&D ever. But man, it's like really solid. I gotta say. It really is. The creepy geck in the window, waving at you hello. Shogun, right? Oh, hey, buddy. part of me has been thinking about adding the glittery light in between, but no. Well, so did I actually at one point. I'm like, now I'm like, give me those. And not only just for like stuff like this, but changing colors of things on lights. You know, I've changed the color of lighting on a ton of things here using stickers. Here's a good example. Right here. Around the second level. Oh, we didn't even go down to the subway. Yeah, this is the most solid I've seen it. I kind of want to see what multiplayer does, but need more piping in here. I gotta add more up top. Some more fans. But it's all those little parts that start adding up when you start doing deco, you know. Yeah. It's here. I gotta fix that. That's weird. I think I need to just make that larger. Oh no, because it's the angle. That's right. We already tried and it stuck up in bus. That goes with every build, Shogun. Until it renders in and, you know. But it's always a floor panel, which is weird, you know. Usually one of the first things everyone puts down. And I wanted to have little hideaways and little, you know. But I think my imagination got ahead of the part count. Yeah, it's all doing what it's supposed to be doing. Oh, that usual. That does happen. Oh, we have dirt in a spot we've never really had dirt in before. Alright. That's new. Uh-oh. If that's doing that, then what is the underground doing? Oh, wait, before we go there. Where's Flurb? Wish I had a Flurb. And the vending machines, I had a good time making those. A little too misty now, but it still works. Where's Flurb? There's Flurb. Yeah, City Crew's taking a break. They deserve it, though. There's our Flurb. Seems a bit brighter in here, but it could be because it's daytime. Or where the sun is coming in. Bye, Flurb. There he is. All right. Yep, I'm happy with this. It works. We go check the underground. Did we do, yeah, we did Old Town, right? Is Old Town clean? In comparison to that one spot? That's dirt, huh? Yeah, it didn't usually happen. Alright, I'll take it. Obviously, it looks way better at night. Nice. This isn't getting all choppy. Turning off and on like it used to, like Flash. That still works. So that hasn't changed. That's good. Lighting in here is consistent. It's not flashing. It's not getting, you know, doing the on-off bit. Wow. Ah, okay. Yeah, the terrain's always been a funky, finicky thing in this game, that's for sure. But that makes sense. They don't expect people to do that, you know. Well, you should. Because I did in the beginning. Back in the day. And then, of course, the phone booths in the subway. That's new. That came back. Not a huge issue. And I never put a ceiling for that. I should, so that way I know where to get back on the... Oops. Yeah, this is some early... When we just got these new parts, really, is when this is all happening. That and when we learned and figured out how to enlarge all the parts. Right, no, stop. There are more important areas to waste your parts. This is not one of them. Alright, let's get out of here before I cause serious damage. I hadn't figured that part out yet. Whoa. Alright, so we got some terrain regrowth. But I want to say that things are different, though. Something's oddly different. I'm looking the wrong way because I do not have this out as a separate screen. I'm looking over at my little mini preview on OBS. So I don't have to mess with the PC one. Not as bad as I thought it was going to be. Different than I thought it was going to be. This is... If you knew how much was taken out of here to do this room, which no longer serves its purpose because I can't... the length of the teleport cable. But it kind of does. It's supposed to be the transportation hub, you know. These were going to be laboratories. This was going to be like a little waiting area, you know. Newsstand down here. Same thing maybe over here. So I'm going to put benches. Which I still might. Yeah, I see no major issues. A couple of minor ones that, you know, involve me sweeping. Which is fine. I have no issue with that. I do have an issue with the collision bubble on this, though. Yeah, it's been decent for me, thankfully. I haven't had too many problems, but... Yeah, no, collision bubble's still the same. Okay. Not what I originally had. There is video of what I originally had. But now I can't bring the car in. I might try micro-adjusting, but it's not worth it. Because I've already got the rest of it built. I was all set with it. I should have known better. What's the city called? It's named after the replicant test in Blade Runner, Voight Comp City. See, and remember how swirly that used to be? I got video proof it's been changed. I do. I totally have proof that this thing has been changed. I mean, this isn't bad. You know, I'm actually not 100% displeased, but I liked how it used to grab the letters and pull that in and make it part of the animation. This is okay. I could probably do something in there and... and do, you know, dress it up a little bit more. So, I gotta say, it's doing what it should. A little bit of, yeah, but see, it's nice. It's a fade and it's not a pop like it used to be back in the day. I gotta do something with this too, because it's like a dead end with a door. We haven't had nighttime yet, damn it. When the city comes alive. Super bright. I wish we had controls over some brightness and gamma on the PlayStation. I really do. Yeah, I gotta say, I'm pretty impressed with how well it's rendering in. But now I have to redo this. I'll be honest, I wasn't 100% happy with it in the first place. Blameful Broom 42, welcome. So I'm gonna have to strip all this out. Redo this power cord because they changed it. Thank you. No, Jay. No. I have no. I have one automated door. And I wanted it to be simple-ish. Where is it? Where are you? There you are. I think it's like 8. I gotta figure out how to clean this out too. Gonna put some lighting over here. Yeah, this is, I believe this is the only automated door I have. Might even be 6. Yeah, stoked. All right, I'm happy. It's all working. Oh, wait a minute. Yep, it's all working. Blameful Broom. Normally I say yes. Coming into the city here is a 30-minute process. There are almost 16,000 parts. We have 15,644, I think we just said, somewhere in that range. So it takes time to render, and I'm not going to be on for that much longer. Another time, perhaps, I do allow visits to this place. It usually does show up for everyone. It usually takes about 20 to 30 minutes, however. So there is that. But that may have changed with recent updates. It may change again. I'll do some testing with my PlayStation character and my PC character. And then... Oh. Speaking of my PC character. Alright, everything's still on. Because I didn't move away. I think some of it is a distance thing. I'm going to do more testing on that as well. Alright, so I was paused in here. I wonder if that has anything to do with it too. Being paused. Alright. Thank you, Blameful. But yeah, I'm usually on Sunday mornings, Monday and Tuesday mornings usually. But Sundays are definitive usually, as long as I'm not sick or something, or on a trip or whatever, or work related. But I try to make Sunday, my main day. And I do offer people to come and visit this place here, walk around, see it in a different perspective, which makes, it does make a huge difference when you come and you see this in person, so to speak. And even people who've been here multiple times, usually the next time they're like, oh, I didn't even see this. So yeah, sometimes it's me making a little change, but mostly not, or adding a little something. But there's stuff in here that even I've forgotten I've done. It was built, probably going on 3 years now, maybe? 2.5, 3, something? Whenever we get new parts, I usually come in here, try to find a spot for it. Like this new one is going to end up being the new downstairs power. I wanted something more water there, which originally what we had going kind of had more of that vibe. But Jay, you might be right. Could be a 3. Yeah, it might be. Somewhere there's a video of me making that door with the wall and everything. I still feel I need more advertisement stuff in here. More lights need to go on in here. But again, I've got like 400 parts. Some of these signs are... It was like 10 plus parts per. I mean, we do have some new moving stuff, which I've, incorporated into the other things. And that helps. Instead of me trying to make something move and animate it and, less static, if you will. Later, Higgs. Thanks for hanging out, bro. Good to see you. Thank you for some of those updates. I'm kind of curious about... it gets back in my brain, I'll say it. Alright, we've seen enough of this. We've seen so much of this. It's not even funny over the years. But now it's night where it looks better. What up? Take a bowl of noodles? No. 2, 4. Alright. Let's get out of here. Uh-oh. I was just speaking nicely of it, too. I was like, oh, man, it's looking great. Best it's done. I go to quit and it crashes, which is funny. But now I've joined my PC character and... We'll come back over to here. And look at this wonderness. And then I gotta try to figure out what's going on with the laser part, with what's happening with that line. I know it's a bug, but... But the minute I walk away from this, this all shuts down, and then I gotta spend 3 minutes turning it all back on again. Alright, we'll see if the camera kicks in as my character joins. It's helpful if I join. Ooh, yeah, Jay. I saw one of those. It was really great. I was super impressed. I don't know who made it, but it was freaking killer. There's our camera. Oh, this time I gotta fly in though. Really? Alright. A few hours later, we make it to this base. Oh, way back, Beeble and I did like a racetrack and a carousel kind of thing, and all kinds of wackiness with the SRT, the short range teleporter. Beeble, right? Did I say Beeble? Or was I thinking of my old friend Bodie? Beeble. I think I said Beeble. Oh, YouTube ads. Yeah, they happen. I need to do some of those spaces there. I'm still kind of on the fence on leaving the floor panel that. I have not finished the expedition yet, Piggy. I'm going to work on that tomorrow. We've seen enough of this, you know, pretty thing, but I need to get that done. I want that ship. I got this part, which if I don't get the ship, yeah, I'll be a little bummed, but at the same time, I got this part. So I'll be all right. I mean, I spend most of my time building crap anyway. Very little time looking at my ships, unfortunately. But I do like having them, and I like having them in my normal save. Is more like it, you know. Like my creative saves or whatever. It is what it is. But I'm much happier with you know, knowing it's in that save. That's where I care. Creative save, whatever. I'm here to build. Normal save, yeah. Got my resources to look out for. Well, you know, I might start getting back into playing again. Whoa. Trying to do something now. I gotta screw myself all up. Nope, back up. Alright, and if you're prone to motion sickness, wish I could figure out a way to do that, where you turn the camera and it changes. What would I need to do that? Oh, goodness. All right, y'all. I think we've been lapping our gums long enough. We're going to be on tomorrow morning at 10 in the a.m. Eastern time anyway. I'm going to be doing some expedition, try to knock as much of that out as I can tomorrow. We are on phase, I think we're on phase 4 anyway, so we have one and a half more phases to go. So I'm kind of looking forward to that. Tomorrow is Sunday, so the Penguin's going to be on again too, so I'm looking forward to that. And we'll be getting back to more experimenting here. I can actually probably shut that off. Chuck up a laser beam for a minute and wonder why this is happening. Because I really don't understand what is making this happen, but it's got its reason for doing this. I don't know what it is, but be it a bug or be it position on the wall. And we had one nice one. Didn't we have one nice one that we did? Not that one, apparently. No, we had a nice simple one that we liked. That was probably earlier. Yeah, it was like a single. Well, it'd be Sunday for me in 6.5 hours, roughly. Thank you, Jay. Thanks for stopping in again. Good to see you. I thought I recognized that icon. Thank you to my new subscriber, Learned Hand, I think. Learned, I believe. Much appreciated. Ooh, I kind of like what that's doing at the bottom there. That's neat. It's almost a heart shape. Yeah, Valentine's Day will come up. We'll make a heart shape one of these. Where it'll look like hearts. I'll work on that. Anyway, thanks again. This has been me, Kevin C, here at Action Pants Gaming, saying if you ever want to learn any of this, just ask me anytime, even during stream. If I'm in the middle of something, 9 times out of 10, I need a break up here. So I'm more than happy to be like, oh yeah, hold on, let me see if I can figure that out for you. I want to figure out what's going on with these lasers. But anyway, until next time, this is me wishing all of you out there in the No Man's Skyverse a little bit of love, peace, and Starship Grease. Get those action pants on, get out there, start building some wild and wacky stuff. Until next time, take care, y'all.